Morning, Smokey. How you doing? Oh, morning, Sparkles. How you doing? Sleepy Saturday. Oh, today is Saturday, isn't it? Oh, I'm tired, Sparkles. You have to wake up fully. Got two, last one. Morning, Gavin. How you doing? Hello. Already broke the skunk. Lost the very first one of the day. That was annoying. Man, the frame rate looks terrible with the laptop camera. Maybe it's because it's dark. Whew. I could have slept another 4 hours. Oh, a long day yesterday. Long but productive. Oh, I turned too early. Dang it. King jumped right before I turned. What time is it in Australia? Thunder Spanner, and then still streaming. It's blue season, that's about it. Oh yeah. Clark's already catching shakers. How you doing? Seeing them offshore again. Wonder if it's gonna be a weird offshore bite. Monster Saturday. Yeah, buddy. We'll see if we can get into them thick. We should be starting to clatter here soon. Oh. Oh, yeah? I feel like they're always doing fight cards. Yeah, I doubt I streamed for 17 and a half hours today. That's a long time to stream. Honestly, Smokey, I think since the people in UFC are just training so much, the fights are getting so much more technical and they're less entertaining. It's not just like brawls. I think it's much more fun for everyone. Whew. You guys believe that Larry's already sleeping? Would you guys believe that? Yeah, the wee hours, Matsudan. Wee hours. Just 33. Didn't catch any more. Got a new goal to beat, 33. Yeah, I see them jumping offshore. They're offshore. They're not in close right now. Time to do the random offshore drags. I thought for sure we'd get close to 40, but they really stopped biting. They just turned off the bite. No, there's no limit, Haas. These are all hatchery fish, and they want us to catch as many as they can, as we can. They've already got their. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five commercial boats working on this side, and there's 2 working on the other side. No sporties yet. They'll be here in about 30 minutes. No, those are illegal in our area. The netters aren't allowed here till July 1st. And they're seiners, and they're not allowed in the cove. Will do, Haas. I did just buy a 10-foot section. A marine hose, but thank goodness. Chick-fil-A is pretty good. I don't think I have any Trident hose. I have no idea what I got. I just bought a random, the red hose, the red rubber hose to have my water outflow for my engine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna drive and get some Chick-fil-A breakfast too, guys. Yeah, we eat fish on the boat. A little bit of oil, a little bit of garlic. I don't usually have lemon on the boat or lemon juice. Should get some though. I like a little citrus or vinegar might with my fish. A little butter and a little garlic never. Garlic salt is always good. Whew. I don't fry them thin. I fry them fillet. Eat good.
Did you know that a bull fucks 3,000 times a year?
There's one. Don't tell me that thing got off. It got off, didn't it? Too tired for that. To be losing fish. I'm always too tired to lose fish. We lost 2 today. 2 and 2. The spoons are getting mangled. I don't even have herring down right now. If I put herring down, I'd catch too many shakers and not be able to get keepers. The goal is to get keepers to bite, not shakers. Yeah, well, not in a few years. They ain't keepers yet. I can't sell them now. We in the now. Spoons and hoochies, same stuff I'm using today. Not using anything different. There's one. I think. I guess not. But I saw one on the starboard port. Yeah, I'm just delusional. Oh, there is one. Alright, I was not smoking crack. Larry, can you wake up? There's one on the starboard float bag. Or port float bag. And we already lost another one. They're just light biting this morning. We only lost 2. I mean, it happens. They don't really want it yet. Good morning, Azrael. And you're up awfully early for a Saturday. Oh, I got off. Dang it. Lost 3. Son of a gun. He's not biting that good. Blame Larry for sleeping. Hydros. Morning, Andrews. How are you doing? Lost 3 already, Larry. Oh, the good one, too. Sink in the bag. Nice. At 4:30 in the morning? Holy cow. What is a sleep schedule in the summer in Alaska? There's another one. No, it just bit on. It just jumped out twice. Maybe it just bounced. I don't know what it was. Oh, it's doing it again. I think there's one on there, Larry, and it doesn't know it yet. Oh. Yeah. That side. Nanobot Depth Finders. That's pretty cool, Freedom Dow. I sound like a chichaka. I live in Southeast Alaska. I have a sleep schedule. It still gets dark for me. Yeah, no kidding. And what software do I need and everything else? Do I need to put a laptop to connect to them? How do I connect the sounders to the for you to get data? Man, Larry is so freaking slow in the mornings, guys. Oh, there's another one. Now they're starting to bite. There, we got one. We got one on the heavy on the other side too. Or unless that one's angry. I think it's been there the whole time. Oh, we got at least two on. Oh wait, they just didn't get off. Yeah, I'll put. I mean, I can run tests as long as I don't have to put it on my computer. If you get what I'm saying. I don't want to give anyone too much remote access to my computer. What? How is it powered? Is it 12 volts or what? Oh no, on the spooner or flasher? Flasher? Larry, it didn't snap the line. It broke the freaking thing, so you didn't do it right. Gosh. Is there another one on? It looked like there was a big one on. Oh my gosh. Larry can't freaking crimp right because he messed up on the crimps. I haven't had any crimps fail yet this year. Larry does some of the crimps and crimps it wrong. Oh, I wish Larry could do something freaking right. I knew there was two. Sounds a little rocket science-y. What do I have to do? Do I have to put it in the water? I mean, obviously, I have to put it in the water. Is it a through hole? Like, how do I mount it and everything else like that? Do I have to connect it to the internet? don't know.
We still got one on that one. Did you add it?
No, not yet. What hoochies do we got back there?
What?
What hoochies do we got? Here's one. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like the idea of people having all the access to my boat. What, the keeper come off the spoon? The bottom hook? What? I don't know. I'm pretty skeptical of freedom. Anyway, we've already lost 5. We got 4 on the boat. That'd be pretty. That'd be more than 9. So I'm trying to figure out what the purpose is. Why do you want a sounder? Are you guys trying to like map out the bottoms whenever the boat goes over? Are you just trying to track the boat? Like what data is given off by the bot? I'm such a low priority is exact fish population with nanobot scanners. Well, thing is, how do you identify what type of fish? What fish? So you're tracking location, number of fish, marks, size of fish theoretically. 33 cosmic. Morning or evening, Aussie. I don't know, Freedom. I'm pretty skeptical about it. I don't think I want anything on my boat that someone else can remotely track. Oh, not too late for once. Larry! Now I think you're really trolling Freedom. They weren't on a boat or anything. What were you scanning and how? See what I can get on this floor right here. Larry, Dad wants to know how you're feeling. Because Dad cares about his favorite youngest son. I'm just trying to figure out how you guys are able to scan with that 30 shows on a beach. What do? Cast it out into the water with a bobber? You throw the nanobots on his line? Like, I don't know. Yeah, my mom and dad come to the stream to check it out. There's a bunch of fish in front of me. Maybe I'll get bit, Larry. I don't know, man. Thanks for the offer, but I don't want to make it advantageous for anyone else to track my boat everywhere I'm at 24/7 and give unnecessary data. There's a reason why I pay taxes and have a bunch of research boats for NOAA, and they can go around and use those nanobots and count all the fish and everything else. I appreciate it. I do appreciate the offer, man, so thanks for that. Exactly. I don't have AI. I have AIS specifically turned off for a reason. Now, if I was to get paid to do testing and research, that's one thing. But I don't need to. Get everyone. Hey, Larry, we got one. Starboard float bag. All right, sounds good, Freedom. Oof. It is too early in the morning for this, Freedom. Oh, what's Larry doing? Oh. We'll go help him. You got him? Oh, the old J55, huh?
Barely just.
We'll gaff him. Yoink. Are you shitting me, Larry? How the hell do you lose that? This is why I should have gaffed.
I had it on the gas.
There goes $60. I don't know how you mess up that bad. You literally gaffed him and had him up. That's why you gaff in the top of the head. I've been telling you, gaff in the top of the head, not the mouth. He's on the surface. Maybe we can get him. Oh. No way we get him now. Gosh. That's why I usually do the gaffing, because I eat. Larry, this is why you don't gaff him in the mouth. It ripped his mouth open. You have to gaff him in the top of the head. That's the best place to gaff. It has the meat and the things so they stay on. Why do you think I've been gaffing him there?
You gaff everywhere.
No, I don't. Where do 90% of my gaffs go?
In the gills.
No. All right, Larry. So, and then when you do gaff it, you swing it in the boat, as quick as you can. Like, I know sometimes I don't have the line tangled, but I should have gaffed that one. That's my fault. I should have gaffed it. Oh, there goes 7. There's a big school right here. Let's see if I can get on them. Get the gear in the water. Pretty annoyed by that one. That one should never have gotten away. That was baloney. That is so frustrating. Alright, Freedom. We get it. We're no more links, and we'll change the subject. That one hurt, Larry. That one hurt. That's why I got out of the way so quick, because I saw you gaffed it wrong and it was going to get off. It's okay. I haven't done that yet this year.
If you have, you had a gaff on fish 4 times.
Did I lose it? I've never lost a fish that I've gaffed. Just saying. And it was a big fish, not a little one like that.
What?
It was a bigger fish, not a little fish that it like that. Is the hose turned on or something? I haven't lost a fish on a gaff while you're here yet. Hey, what's the puffin doing? There's one, Larry. Don't lose this one. How about you go suck a fat dick, you cocksucker? You dumbass Travis. I hope your boat sinks. I have the right of way and you're trying to ram me. How'd I cut in front of you when I was turning for 15 minutes? I hope your boat sinks. Literally did a 15-minute circle on the autopilot and I cut right in front of him. Not only do I lose a fish, I got this. Oh, I hate this guy. Give me one of those days. Oh, it's a shaker too. Oh my gosh. Had enough of this puffin. I even clicked on the wrong camera. Oh, we're not far out at all. We're not far out at all. I'm on the beach. Like, Larry, how did I cut him off right there when I turned a circle at the drag? Do you hear him yelling at us and screaming at us? Oh my gosh. That guy needs to freaking die already. He literally turned in. Well, the big one got off because you gaffed it off. Woosah, woosah. I've lost 6 fish, one that shouldn't have been gone. The puffin is cutting me off not once, but twice this morning. I'm tired. I'm irritated. I'm frustrated. Oh, we're making money. We're making money, but just need to lower my blood pressure. Maybe eat a snack because I'm hungry. But I am quite irritable this morning. That guy's gonna end up getting shot. Not by me, but by someone. I could charter, but I don't want to. I mean, the thing is, he just does this to everyone. He does it to everyone. He's a known douche. He runs everyone onto the beach whenever he can. He's always screaming and yelling at people. He's constantly trying to ram boats out of his thing. He thinks because he's got a big boat and a hot temper that he's hot crap. But he's the worst fisherman out here. Barely ever catches fish. I mean, there's not a good thing about him. Oh, he ate it. He ate it, Matzel Dan. He did it. He took it like a champ. Who has the clip? He's asleep. Or attempting to. Don't want that one all pink. He's attempting to. That's something I can do too. It's a talent. Runs in the family. I'm wondering if the line got messed up, so it was in the stavy. No, it was the Puffin, that huge seiner-looking boat, like a double-decker. That dude's such an idiot. Like, I don't know what he was screaming at me for. Like, I have no idea. Like, I came to the end of the drag, I turned around, and he goes to cut me off and scream at me and saying I did all kinds of horrible things to him, and I'm just like, Yeah, Larry took it like a champ. Oh. The guy needs a lot more than bananas. I guarantee you the dude's on drugs. I mean, there's no other explanation for his maniacal behavior day in, day out. I mean, it's just literally every day he's picking on someone or something, ramming boats down. Like, they're just minding their own business, and he goes, turns right into him. I see him do it all the time. And I guess today he wants to pick on me. Today's not the day to pick on old Judah. Yeah. Hey, Freedom. I'm glad you have access to all that information. Keep it out of the chat for now. Freedom. Usually you're pretty normal in the chat. How many shrooms did you eat tonight? We have weights. Oh my gosh, what is today? Why? Ozzy, what's going on, man? What is happening in this world? Yeah, up toasted corn. No rest for the wicked. It's been one of those mornings, though. Now this I've got to hear. Bet you I can't tell you the serial number of my motor. Oh my goodness. Okay, Freedom, if you know all of this, if you know all this about my boat, how many kayaks do I have on my boat, if I have any, and if I do, what color are they? I'll entertain the question because I'm amused. You can see everything on my boat right now. What's on it? What can you see from the sky? Why don't you go clean the fish, Larry? That'll help you wake up. Dude, what shrooms or acid are you on? Let's be honest. Wait, because a lot of you resist with a lot of your boats. I can tune the data accurately, though. I can't personally see the sky. Oh, so it's a guessing game. And I'm guessing you're on shrooms or acid. That's what the multiverse is telling me. I could have swore Freedom was following. Oh my goodness.
Hello?
Hey, Grumpy Gary, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Oh, man. Yeah, no, I still haven't thought about it. This isn't Marvel, man. it's kind of amusing, Ozzy, to be honest. Like, it's annoying, but it's also amusing. $33, Dad, man. You won a pretty good bet, though. Oh my goodness. Guys. I think you're the one who made out the best out of everyone yesterday. You hit everything pretty much. I think you did better than everyone else. Alright, now I know you're just trolling. Alright, maybe you're not high. Maybe you've just been trolling this entire time. Oh, that's kind of funny. You're pretty dedicated to the troll, man. My boat is not in good condition. Good enough. Hopefully your bot says the puffin's ready to sink. Hey, Rich. I'm outside of Ketchikan, Alaska, and I have unlimited. There's no limit. No, there's not going to be any boats with AIS around here. It depends. It depends. Depends on if the fish are biting or not. Depends on how big the fish are. This morning is much slower than yesterday. Azrael, drink more coffee. Add some Baileys to it. They're not bad. They're never bad here. I live in a rainforest and there's a lot of running water. The standing water is up at the tops of the mountains, really. And the musk eggs. Yeah, the mosquitoes aren't bad here in Ketchikan. Southeast Alaska is not bad for bugs. The worst bugs we have are the white socks, and they're just like biting gnats, and they're annoying. They get pretty thick up in the alpine sometimes. Yeah, I've never had to put up any buckets or any bug deterrents at my house. Hopefully, maybe later in the season. She's not much into the commercial fishing. It's hard with the boys and stuff. Oh, nice, Azrael. Usually most people don't abuse it. Fresh salmon should be. What type of salmon are they targeting? Are they dip netting or are they? How are they getting them? I'm assuming they're trying to get sockeye. You're like, not sure, don't care. I hopefully get salmon. Hopefully she's successful. If she has a proxy, it's probably king salmon. So I think that's the only one that needs proxied. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just for king salmon that need proxies. I don't think I've ever heard of proxies for other fish. Our salmon tastes amazing. Oh, no wonder why we're not catching. I forgot to turn on the black box. Son of a gun. Maybe that's why they've been acting so crazy. Hey, Barney the Rebel. Thanks for the bits. Good morning. There is one. Alright, let's see here. I woke Larry up. Imagine. Larry, you should probably start cleaning. I think this one got off already. It's a little one. It's like a little feeder, honestly. It was short. It's funny. Even the short got off at the boat. Why Drew's killing him? Short feeder. Your tune is bad. Let's see here. Hey, Leo Lewis, how are you doing? Hey, I gave him a chance to get it right, but he got the color wrong, the number wrong, and everything else. Larry, go clean the fish. We don't want him sitting there that whole time. Yeah, we're doing pretty good with lead and mercury in Alaska. There's not a ton, thankfully. Tilapia are very common to eat. King salmon at TwitchCon. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go fishing. No, I'm not doing TwitchCon. No, a lot of the fish farms, they feed the tilapia. They're the parasitic, like not parasitic. They're the bottom feeders. They eat all the waste of other fish. So they literally survive off poop, and that's why they're gross. They're the poop fish. I'm sure there's nutritional value to them. I mean, they are a protein source in fish. Yeah, I think Alaskan scallops, they're great. That's the one thing I like diving for is rock scallops. I really enjoy them, and it's fun to get too. Yeah, those consortiums are the only way for them to make money because the processing is so bad. Yeah, I've never fished like on a boat inside the Gulf. I mean, I guess I have technically. Well, no, not technically. I've never fished a Gulf on a boat. Yeah. Yeah, well, the restaurants here kind of suck, so I'm not a fan of really any of them. The best one's the Landing. Annabelle's is alright. Like, it's not the worst. It's not the best. The Jeremiah's is probably one of the worst restaurants in my opinion. No seasoning at all. I mean, it's just impossible to find good employees nowadays. Ugh. I hope Freedom Dow is able to go to bed. Usually the guy's pretty normal, so that's why I gave him so much time, but ugh. I only have so much patience. I didn't know they had a restaurant. I thought it was just for the people who stay with them. I've never been to Salmon Falls either. I'm getting Larry a plane ticket home. He lives in Colorado. Oh my gosh. A little breezy and rainy now. Ugh. Yeah. Luckily, I have a bunch of miles. It only cost 20,000 miles. I could have gotten a 15,000 mile flight, but I got them to 20K, so mom has a better time picking them up. Oh, nice. Yeah, don't get too hot, man. My mom had a injury, and she's like never recovered from it fully. Yeah, that's pretty warm for up there. You guys have AC up there? The nice thing about our place, I don't need AC. Man, I wish this like chest cold would go away. I've had it for weeks. Yeah, 125 degrees. Screw that, Ozzy. I remember you saying that a while ago. I know India is literally melting right now. I can smell and I can taste. It's just a small little and some phlegm. I'm so happy I grilled burgers outside. Yeah, well, if you were in the Aussie town, got 125 degrees Fahrenheit, you could grill burgers outside without even lighting a flame. Thanks, Larry, for cleaning the fish. I got you a plane ticket. The 13th.
13.
You said you wanted to be home by the 15th.
Well, I thought we agreed 3 weeks.
Well, it was $600 for a ticket, and I paid $250, or 20,000 miles. You said last night you had to be home by the 15th, and I said, okay.
Before.
Are you not being home before the 15th?
Yeah, but it said 3 weeks, and I said I want to be home by the 15th.
Well, I don't know when the season's going to end. There's a fish, Larry. So I tried to play it safe. That's 2.5. That's 3.5 weeks, Larry. That's not too bad. And I even spent more so you could get the good timing plane tickets. You can be at Denver at 5 in the afternoon. There was literally not. There was almost no flights, Larry. I got you as soon as I could. Yeah, those dang nanobots. Yeah, I mean, it's the busiest time of year for catch camp for people to fly in and out of. So I literally got you the last seat on the plane, Larry. That was at a good time. Oh, those Bush planes, you pretty much gotta. They're expensive, man. A couple $100 an hour. Yeah, it's like $1,000 for an hour. There's one. I don't know why you're all cranky. I got you the closest plane ticket I could. Another swing and a miss, probably. Another swing and a miss. They're just big, fat jellyfish. Doinker shaker. How does that even happen? It's 3.5 weeks, Larry. I'm sorry I couldn't get it sooner, but 3.5 weeks. It's close to 3 weeks. Oh, yeah. I gotta put on my private jet. Thanks, I forgot about that. him to come up for 3 weeks, and he's gonna be up for 3 weeks, 4 days, and he's angry. 4 days too many. Take him to Prince Rupert to put him on a Greyhound bus all the way through the border. Devious. Devious. Yeah. Only 39 hours. Just another 2 days. Or a 5-hour flight. It's not nearly as good today as it was yesterday. It's crazy how one day can change. Woo! It's a lot of flying, a lot of miles, Ozzy. That's honestly like the biggest reason why I don't want to go to Australia. It's how long of a flight that is, or like Indonesia and New Zealand. That's the biggest deterrent for me. I don't know. I think I could survive in Australia. Just don't get bit by spiders and snakes. Don't mess with the dingoes. I mean, dingoes can't be any worse than American wolves. And don't swim in saltwater, crocodile infested waters. Yeah, it's kind of sad that that actually happened. And then, all right, Larry,
Yeah.
turn off the water. Look at the voltage. I mean, there's great white sharks even here in Alaska in the summer, so. No, I think it was actually eaten by a dingo, but everyone else assumed she didn't, and she went to jail. And it comes out that it was the kid was actually eaten by dingoes. So I just read a story about that, and they were saying like, yeah, she was convicted of murder, but it was actually dingoes in the end. Hello? No, don't I'm back. Sorry about that. 82 recorded shark attacks. Yeah, I know that fact. That's a crazy fact. Could you imagine dying because you get crushed by a vending machine? That's got to be natural selection. I get it. They're heavy, but they're not that heavy, are they? What are they, 300 pounds? Another thing that kills me that when people die from ego lifting deaths are the stupidest deaths in the world, in my opinion. And that's a peaceful way to go, Crushing Beats. Crushing Beats has experience. He stacked bodies. Could you imagine dying over a soda or a bag of chips? It's the principle. I'd die for a Take 5. Take 5s have got to be one of the worst candy bars in the world. Do they even sell them anymore? I keep on getting ad for for Dots pretzels, and they're terrible. Like, whoever made Dots pretzels and think they're good are delusional. Listen, if you die over a $1.25 bag of chips, that's natural selection. Plus, you had a hot take, man. I just saw a meme that has Lenny from I think of Mice and Men, and he's about in the movie when he's about to get shot in the back of the head, and it has Democrats as the guy who's going to shoot Lenny and Biden. Oh no. Yeah, I don't even know I get served some ads. It's just like, what's the point? Oh, it's Mice and Men. That's so bad. It's so bad. Look at this. There's Biden and Democrats, and it's of Mice and Men. Look at the flowers. Look at the flowers. Oh my gosh. That is devious. That is good humor. Honestly, the thing is, I'm worried about people that support them so much that they can do no wrong. Even if they're Trump, like Trump supporters that Trump can do no wrong. You know, just blind followers. how Biden has a blind following. You know, Democrats and Republicans. That's my problem. People have a blind innate trust with the government. It's just like, oh. It's sad what they're doing to the guy. Oh, there's a king, finally. It's really sad what they're doing to the guy. I mean, just let the guy retire and live his life, you know? Probably another shaker. Oh, Larry must have unplugged the cameras. Sorry, guys. Larry. You unplugged the camera. You gonna get the fish? Starboard heavy. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hit the wrong button. I killed the YouTube stream. Clark's banging out shorties. Shaker? Interesting. We were in like 20 fathoms and it was bouncing.
It was like, I don't know, that long.
Hydros.
It's a while.
Interesting. Clark just got one. We must have lost one then. We definitely had a fish. It was go boom, 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 boom. It wasn't that big though. Alright, fixed it all, I think. I guess we can start a prediction. I haven't done a prediction yet today. Alright guys, get those points in before we start killing them at this slack tide. It's a little cool with this wind and rain. Yeah, we have dogfish. Good morning, John. I don't know of a single place that doesn't have dogfish, dog sharks. Those things are annoying. Yeah. Sometimes they do really good about not cutting, and sometimes they cut half of them. It's really cut them all. It's really annoying. Especially when they wrap the main line around them. And then they cut your main line. Jumper's right here, Larry. Nice. Chain's jumping all over here. Hey, we're going to put on some herring. Yeah, we cook on the boat. Got a 2-burner stove. No. But sea lions and orcas are something else. Please be a keeper for the love of God. No, just a dead shaker. This is how. Ugh. Oh yeah, it was short. Yeah, orcas and sperm whales. That's what they do. Yeah, it was short, Ozzy. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I'm pretty gassed from yesterday. We worked pretty hard. Woo-wee. I'm sleepy. Whale of a whale. Da 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 da. My gosh, I'm sleepy. And I should pick up at least one on this wall. There's one. That looks like a keeper. There we go. Finally. That's a keeper. Alright, let's get him. Please don't get off. Please don't get off. Please don't get off. No, might be two. It's a good one. That one's angry. We should have at least 6 right now. Oh crap, there's a bear on the beach. Baby! You look a little ratty. Oh, if this one got off, I'm pretty much done. Does not look very good. I messed up. The biggest top is my fault. Oh, I missed again. I can't see. Oh, oh God. Barely legal fish too. Another one? No. A rarely random spot for a bear. You bend that out a little bit more. I can honestly say I wasn't expecting to see a bear there. Alright, starboard got that one. That's pretty good, Ozzy. How many points you got now? Yeah, Dadman scored like 50K points yesterday. Pretty good, Ozzy. Pretty good. Good gambling. Good gambling. Did Thunder Spanner not stream yesterday? Was the weather bad or something? You know, I think it would be cool if Thunder Spanner got like an off-grid RV and used that to pull his boat and just lived off-grid. And the boat, the Starlink, the truck, and stuff, and that's how he lived. And he traveled all around Australia fishing all kinds of like hard to get to spots that he couldn't get to normally. No, but that lifestyle's pretty cool. I wonder if that would save him money in the long run, or would it just absolutely break the bank? The crappy part, it just takes so money to get that going, you know. So he'd have to work for a while, or he'd have to get a whale of a donation or something. I mean, he could probably, you know, build something, but. I mean, that's the crappy thing. Like with like Thunder, he is relying on you guys 100%. You know, like, and us as viewers. You know, and ad revenue and sponsorships and stream revenue. You know, man, someone's smoking a cigarette and I'm getting down into it. I'm dying of secondhand smoke now. Where like, see, like I'm double dipping. I'm making money while streaming, and so like streaming is just bonus income for me. Closer than I want. Oh, he's a barber? I didn't even know that. Yeah, I don't know how he can afford that, honestly. That data is not cheap. I don't know, it would be cheaper for him to get Starlink. They make refurbished kits for $3.99 and it's $150 a month. And he just needs to have a little bit more powerful battery. And as long as he has like a solar panel, or he should be able to charge it at home every night, because he goes home every night where I can't, so he just can put it on a trickle charger and he wouldn't even need a solar panel, and it should be a pretty easy setup for him. Especially now that they came out with a mini modem. No, he won't. He does not need the marine version. I don't have the marine version, Ozzy. Just get the RV one. He only fishes in or near shore anyways. And then he can use that internet at home, you know, like, because it's right there, you know. It'd be super easy for him to just set up and plug in at the house and then plug in on the boat. Just like have a little backpack or box. And just leave the satellite bolted into whatever you have on the boat. He just needs the RV version, Ozzy. Almost every fisherman in Southeast Alaska has a Starlink, and none are paying for that maritime. We can't afford that. I think he would save a lot of money if he got Starlink. Because he can turn off his data at his house, turn off the data for the boat, for the modems, or Wi-Fi, and then he just has his cell phone. Yeah, it's a ridiculous price for marine. No one can afford that, but as long as he's on inside waters like he is, he'll be fine. Yeah, but he still needs the modem data to get all that the stream to his home PC. Also, you would still need his home Wi-Fi because he needs the PC for the Bella box. That makes sense. That's why he needs two Wi-Fi plans. But I think $150 a month is still cheaper than how much he spends on data, right? How much does he spend on data a month? $400 a month? Yeah. You can get a refurbished Starlink kit for $399, and then it's $450, and then so he'll be paying $450 for the very first month, and then after that, $150 a month. Yeah, the RV version. If he gets the RV, the mobile version, he'll be fine. The RV version. So I would love for Thunder Spanner to save some money. That guy works pretty hard, and he's pretty broke. I work hard, and I'm broke too. But I'm at least getting like equity in some stuff. Like, it's going to be hard for him to retire. I have the old dish and I don't even have it flat mounted. I just have it on the thing on the top and it rotates. That's probably my main issue, honestly, with dropping. I might get the new dish sometime soon. Yeah, I think mine's 150 a month. Oh, you got yours for 199? That's pretty cheap. Mine costs $5.99. 600 bucks. Yeah, no, I mean, I think they work pretty good. I have very, very, very few complaints about it. Jeez, I would have bought another one if it was $199. Yeah, I need it for phone service as well. My house doesn't even have phone service where I live. So I have to have it on the internet. I rarely drop calls. The only time I really drop calls is if I pick up a bar of service and I forgot to put it in airplane mode. Yeah, it's not worth it. Hey, China. I'm doing alright. I'm pretty tired.
And his name is
How does he not move? That sometimes makes me worried for Larry. The way he sleeps. I gotta give him some vitamin D and 5-hour energies because this kid is terrible in the mornings. Gotta make him drink one because this week's about to get busy. I think we're gonna pack up and leave here in like an hour. I gotta get groceries, do an oil change. Oh, I'm giving him just one big check at the end, yeah. He got like 165 bucks for eating that chip. He's pretty happy. He must be pulling gear. There's no way he's fishing over there. Fish a slack kite, do a little bit of outgoing. We're probably gonna fish just for another hour, then I'm gonna kill it. That's a lot of bait I'm going through. You can see the spring bouncing. That's a thick ball of bait. There's a guy hand trolling and he's running coho spoons. He has a really nice boat to be hand trolling from. Guy and his girl trying their luck. You know, Larry kind of just like took it like a champ, man. He just like ate the whole chip. He was hurting for a little bit, but he did good. Morning, Shannon. Yeah, I gotta get the boat. I gotta do an oil change, fuel up, offload, ice up. I'm gonna hang out with Chevy for a little bit and the kids. And Larry and I'll probably leave either early tomorrow morning or this afternoon. Might leave this afternoon. I guess I should look at the weather. Morning, Asher boy. Today's nice all week. Oh boy. We're going on an adventure, ladies and gentlemen. We're going on an adventure. Honestly, guys, I highly doubt I'll be able to stream next week. So, we'll find out. I'm probably not going to be able to stream because I'm too far offshore, guys. So, hey, Hoosh Cow, good morning. I think it's pretty much morning for everyone, even the East Coast people. So, I highly doubt I'll be able to stream for like the next week. Hey, Andy. Well, guys, this is the week that I can make the most money out of the entire year, you know. So, the stream doesn't pay that well. Yeah, no kidding, Shannon. I would like to stay here and just be comfortable, have flat, calm water, and catch 20 or 30 fish a day, but gotta risk it for the biscuit. Invest in the fuel and go out and get 100 plus a day. This is why I brought Larry. Larry's warmed up and ready in case of 5-hour energy, so. Oh, the joy, Dab, man. So, and I'll be too far offshore for it to work. Let's see here. Probably 20 miles offshore. Anywhere from 12 to 20 miles. Oh, there's a fish. Looks like it could be a keeper. Oh, yeah. You're a million jellyfish, I'll tell you that much. I just got red jellyfish in my eye. Now my eye burns. Wonderful. One of those days, guys. One of those days. Mother... How'd that freaking fish get off? This is one of those days. Now my eye hurts. I don't have a fish. Ow! Why are they biting so light? These hooks are sharp. It was a chum. We'll tell ourselves it was a chum. Fuck. Oh yeah, red jelly. The tentacle was right here, and it went all the way across my face. And it burns. Lose the fish and get red jelly to the fish. Oh, it's one of those days. It's one of those days. I'm about to rage quit IRL, guys. Yeah, gotta make the $5 grand. What are they doing? I can't read this boat. Gosh, I hate jellyfish in my eye. It's so annoying. There's a school of fish. I wonder if they're kings. Probably chums or pinks. They do not look big at all. Man, my ball. Oh. Gosh, my eyelid hurts. Oh, red jellies, red jellies. The red jelly is not fine, but my eye hurts. I can't. One of those days. One of those days. My eye hurts. God, I hate red jelly. I swear, red jellies are worse than pepper spray. I've been pepper sprayed twice, and it's not as bad as this. And it's just lingering and always there. No, I've never gill netted, and I never want to, specifically because of jellies. And what the hell is this boat doing? Thank you, boat. We're actually turning like you're supposed to. Oh, guys, this is cool. Look at this. There's a school of salmon or something right before that bait. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it's pretty cool. That's what I want to see when I'm fishing for cohos. Oh, there's a king. And at 10 fathoms, there's a king. It looks like a little one, not a big one. Well, they swim quick, so the marks aren't huge. The pain in my eye is finally subsiding. At least I got that going for me. There's the shaker. No, Princess, we only got 33. Only 33, which is a fantastic day. I'll take 33 every single day. Pro Oh boy, I'm crabby this morning. Mr. Krabby. Mr. Krab's my name. Oh, that's a keeper. Doesn't fight at all, so I get him to the boat. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. That was a nice one. Short and fat. At least that hook was buried. And then everything wants to tangle on me today. Oh, yay. I'm Mr. Negative Nancy over here. I need a nap. But Larry's about to cry because he has to stay 3 extra days. Youngest child. Oh no, to stay 3 extra days and make more money. Boo-hoo. You said 3 weeks, Judah. Not 3 weeks and 4 days. I need to get new spoons. These ones are so tore up. I gotta turn. Shut. I do need a Snickers. Snickers and a freaking fat platter of 10 Kings. And it turned sharper than I like there. Yeah, a lot of jellyfish. That's what. I mean, honestly, 6 fish isn't even a bad morning. I'm just in a bad mood. I don't know why. Probably because the puffin started off at 3:30 in the morning playing stupid games. That was pretty funny, Princep. Are you a Jew? Good morning. Hey, soft mommy, how you doing? Good to see you. Question: because your nose is so big. Dude, I could not. That guy had some balls, man. He just comes through. Can I ask you a question? Are you a Jew because your nose is so big? Oh man, that guy had you guys riled up quick. Oh, but hey, welcome to the stream, soft mommy. Oh man, yesterday we had a troll come in, and he goes, "Can I ask a question?" I said, "Sure." And he goes, "Are you a Jew because your nose is so big?" It was pretty funny. All right, guys, we got another bet going on. I showed restraint. Get those points in. I mean, honestly, guys, I don't care what people say in the chat, really, as long as you don't get me in trouble. Or you're not annoying. Freaking Freedom Dow he was a little too geeked up on schizophrenia or something. He's usually normal. I don't know what happened to him this morning, but he was geeking. That was some crazy conspiracy stuff. Look, got a shaker. Drunk on nanobots that have infiltrated the system, and the government knows everything about me and my boat. It's been a weird day, chat. It's been a weird day, man. Losing fish left and right, annoying other boats, interesting chatters. How often do they bite? Offshore, they bite almost every time. Hatchery fish, it just depends. Hatchery fish are weird. Either they're biting or they're not. Alright, let me go clear off that shaker real quick. Oh my gosh, get away, red jellies. You better not get on my freaking eyes. Oh, did the shaker even get off? Oh, he did. Maybe it was just a red jelly that's all over my wire. Wasn't even a shaker. Or it was when it got off. Probably just another red jellyfish. Show you my big, filthy titties, grads. Oh my gosh. Don't threaten me with a good time. Dude, grads, you missed the most delusional guy. Like, he's usually normal, but dude, he went full crazy mode. Dude, he does it every day. I don't know. He says he's comfortable. Fuel netters are rushing up to Carroll. Freedom DAO, Freedom DAO. I mean, like, probably a solid level 8.5 out of 10 on the crazy scale. Tried to convince me that the entire guy, that he has a software that a transducer. He asked if you could put a transducer on my boat. And I go, what type of transducer? Like, does it need to be power? How's it going to be powered and everything else? Like, what data are you getting? How do you log into it? He's like, oh, I can log into it from my computer. So I'm already thinking this is kind of sketch, right? I'm like, well, how does it need to be powered? Oh, it doesn't need power. The gravity powers it. And I was like, oh boy. And it just got crazier and crazier and crazier for about 30 minutes. And then I had to time him out because it was just obnoxious. Like, everyone was like, dude, shut up. But he just wouldn't stop. No. This is worse than Flat Earth. This is about nanobots and everything else. Dude, I don't think he was trolling. I think he was seriously tripping on something. Because he's usually normal, Smokey. Then he's like, yeah, the 30 show let me scan all that stuff. And I was dying. Oh, I'm like, well, I'm not the 30 show. Yeah, and he knows where all the fish are. Wait, no, he's actually, no, Smokey's really serious. Yeah, then he said he's going to do it anyway. And I'm like, good luck, bud. And he was telling me that he could tell the serial number and find my engine. Wow, I literally just watched these people snag a king. Oh, there's one. Hey, Larry. Larry! Dude, the motherfuckers. Whatever. Worthless. Like, what am I paying you for? I lose another one? No. This one looks close to being short. Probably good. It looks a little short. I didn't gap this one, I just threw it in the boat. It might be a keeper. It's close. It would stop flopping. Larry! It's 28 on the dot. Can you stop flopping? Thank you for waking up, Sleeping Beauty. All right. Larry! Oh, Grads, have you heard the new Larry thing? The John Cena Larry? It's pretty funny. Alright guys, new bet.
And his name is
Larry! There you go. Now you've heard it, Grads. Like, how do you always sleep on 3 fish, Larry? You slept on 3 fish. I got 3 keepers in there. But you're killing me, man. I'm trying to like dodge all these boats, reel in fish. I'm going, Larry, 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 Larry! And you're not even waking up. I mean, the worst that happens, I don't catch any more, and then I refund you guys. I mean, the sport boats are catching, I'm catching, so I mean, I'll fish till I stop catching. And those fish are, though, the small one's 28 on the dot, the other ones are like 28 and a quarter. 28 and a half, they're not big. Yeah, that's my younger brother, Poppy. Ten to 11. Last time we were in bed at 10 something. It's not gonna say anything anyways, Andy. Oh, finally a big bet. there's some spamming points. Yeah, because you didn't wake up, I got red jellyfish in my eye, and the fish got off. It went puting, and the red jellyfish went puting. So I was even more mad. Like, I'm in a terrible mood. Like, the puffin started me all off at 3:30 in the morning. I only refund my own unless I get money in my Venmo. Oh, man. Larry, they said hide the hot dogs. Punish me for yelling at you. Larry likes eating those hot dogs, too. Those are the best hot dogs ever. Yeah, it was Kirkland. It's the Kirkland hot dogs. Yeah, Costco and Kirkland, they just have a great product for great prices. That's why they're so successful. I wish other companies would follow that lead. All right, so guys, here, look at this. So right there at the top, at 5 fathoms, those are salmon. Those are small pink salmon. There's, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. And there's some salmon at below the 10 fathoms. Those are probably chums. And there's a bunch of bait on the bottom. So that's what I'm looking at. Hey, good morning, Scotty. How you doing today? It was more like 8,500 plus shipping. Hey, if you're gonna throw 27 and 15 16ths, you gotta throw them in my boat. If you're gonna throw 27 and 15 16ths out, throw it in my boat. I got 3. No, that is so overkill. Andy, trust me, you do not need this system for a kayak. That Garkin Striker, that 4-inch screen with a little tiny battery, it should cost you less than $150 for the full set of $160. That's all you need, and you'll be good. What next? You're gonna get a. If I were to get one thing, and it's cheaper than $8,000, I would get the Live View, the Garmin Live View. Those things are so cool, man. The forward scanning Live View. No, you never posted it in Discord. Oh my gosh, guys, look at this. Surprise, surprise. The pedophile catcher Alex Rawson just busted the leader of the LGBTQ Democrats of Maryland trying to meet with a 14-year-old. Michael Knappen, who's also he's a member of the Maryland Democratic Party executive community, tried to meet up with a 14-year-old boy. Surprise, surprise. Damage it on the Osmo Action 4. Well, the thing is, if you dropped it, you can move it always to move it over to your new boat. Osmo Action 4, yeah. Oh, Voodoo, I want to do that so bad. But the streaming will really have to take off because, I mean, that's like another $1,500 I'd have to invest in the camera. And it's a lot more effort and everything else. But that would be so stinking cool. So I'd have to set up an HDMI live feed, connect it to the wires, put it in the gear spread, have some way to sink it down. I mean, I guess maybe I could put it in the middle of the boat, but then the prop wash and I have to put a weight. Maybe I could do a hand line in the middle, but then it won't be in the gear. I don't know how to do it. Like, it would be difficult to do. Yeah, your finder unit should be the Garmin Striker 4 or whatever it's called. Garmin Striker 10 or something like that. No, it's Garmin Striker 4, I think. It's 110 bucks. That's the one I told you to get. I hope that's the one you got. Yeah, Papa Pit. Time to get a 10-pack. Larry, you awake? Can you drive for a minute? I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, it'll be fine. I've had mine in like a Connex for years. Didn't use it at all. Got wet, and I plug it back in, and that thing still works. Those things are pretty tough. I know you gotta think. You gotta dump the bucket. Watch me. You will watch me take it down. How many times did you guys Larry this morning? Give Larry 15%, not 20%. Yeah, I'm going to have to after that dish rate. As many fish as he's sleeping through. Whatever, he'll make up for it. The whole reason why I brought him up here wasn't even for this time. This time was just a warm-up. Honestly, the fishing would have been better, though. The first week he was here, he'd be much happier. But next week's why he's here. If we get 7 days of king fishing, there'll be 2 trips. We're going to be gassed. Larry's going to need 3 days just to recover. Heck, so am I. Take a little couple days off and spend it with the wife and kids when we get back. Gotta take Larry to the airport. Make sure he has plenty of smoked fish to bring home to mom. Get all that bait on the surface too.
Yeah.
32 minutes. 3.2 miles. So exactly a 10-minute pace. I don't know what to say, Keenan. Your life decisions have brought you to being so tired this morning at 8:23 on a Saturday. Yeah, I know. Riley told me about that, Keenan. I just saw a kingfin in front of me. Wait a minute. I like teasing you, Keenan. It should only be interpreted in one way. No, my brother doesn't talk at all, hardly. Never has. And the only way it should be interpreted is as a joke. Did you say that every single time, Keenan? And I don't feel bad for you any of the times. You're at your house. Go make some food. Walk to McDonald's. Go to Pio. Go to the landing. Why can't you walk? Because you did 3.2 miles at midnight, so now you can't walk? You're handicapped? Oh my gosh, Keenan, I have literally zero sympathy for you. You're 27 years old and you're saying you can't walk after doing a 5K. I just got boxed in by all these sport boats. Cut out. Yeah, I know you suck at handling your liquor, so. I've only drank with you one time, and you were puking and on the ground, half passed out. after a couple shots of vodka. Just saying. Dude, we split a fifth. We went shot for shot, and there was still like a quarter left over. I don't even think it was 9. It might have been 6. Granted, you said you didn't eat beforehand, but still, you're 240 pounds and 6'2". You should be able to handle 6 to 9 shots over 2 hours. No, I am literally not. He was literally on the ground and puking. I feel so sick. I gotta go puke. He goes in my bathroom, closes the door. Yeah, we had mixed drinks. We didn't do any shots. And it was literally maybe 6 to 9 drinks. Somewhere in between that. So I don't know how many shots are in a fifth, guys. It was pretty funny. It was a good time. But Keenan was washed. There's one. That looks like a keeper. Probably is the way it's acting. It bit and it got the flasher going. Larry started cooking food in 1 bite. No, chalky milk's great for recovery. I didn't say I didn't say it was 2 shots. I never said 2 shots. I think you had 2 drinks, but the drinks were loaded. That one sounds like a keeper, don't it? Oh, it's on the flasher, huh? It does not feel like a keeper. Oh, it's close. Oh, it's a keeper. Stay out of the gear, you weirdo. That one's probably short. Gotta let that one go. Is there another one on? I'll measure this one. Long and skinny. Yeah, it's a quarter. And it's skinny. Do a flip. Oh, I just got my jacket wet. 3130? What the heck does 3130 mean? Oh, I thought you were talking about your run time. Oh, okay. I thought you said 32 minutes. I thought you were saying like a time that you were drinking. I was like, what? Yeah, 3130 is pathetic. I'm usually in like low 20s. Fastest I ever ran was like 1840 was a 5K. I used to be fast. Nah. Keenan was plastered. Chevy said it. Hey, Gigi. Good to see ya. Yeah, freshman year of high school, I was fast, man. Oh, nice. You Goggins'd it? I never have headphones either. Hey, Country's Gaming. Yeah, no, I used to be running sub 6 miles and stuff in freshman year in high school. I was fast. But we also had to run, for wrestling a couple miles every single day before practice. I mean, like, not jog. I mean, run.
Hello?
My dog does 5Ks in sleep, yeah. No kidding. La Cabana de las Islandes. Welcome to the stream. What? What'd you learn? What's his code? Is it some type of Trojan virus? I'm kind of curious. I knew you were. I figured you would look at his code and tell me about it, but there's a reason why I didn't click on a single link or anything. I mean, you got me curious now. Hey, Bronco. I'm a hacker man. after we do like 1 or 2 more loops, Larry, I'm going to we're gonna pull the gear and then we're gonna offload, sell fish, go home, take showers, do laundry, and get everything going. Yeah. That's an L, Tank Commander. I would not have been happy. Thanks, Smokey. In formation, NPT uniforms on a Sunday? Oh. No. I'd have been beyond angry. Beyond angry. Hey, I get it being in the Army, but if we're in garrison and we're not deployed, and I don't have, and my shift isn't normally on a Sunday, I ain't doing PT on a Sunday unless it's something special. I mean, there's really not much to see on the offload. We're gonna lift the brailer bags. I'm gonna talk smack, and I'm gonna wait. We're gonna get ice, and then Larry and I are gonna go home for a few. Probably go out to eat. And I don't know if we're gonna leave tonight or leave tomorrow. Probably leave tonight so we can just get there overnight, spend the day there tomorrow. Enjoy the calm seas of the night so we don't get beat up the whole time.
Spinning at one rotation every 24 hours. That means that every hour it has to turn 15 degrees.
My dad just sent me a video of flat earthers proving the rotation.
Get one of these green laser trackers.
I mean, first off, I don't like to run. Second off, like, I get being in shape and PT and stuff, but if, like I said, if I'm not deployed, give me my time off. Like, we're in garrison. Like, let's not be ridiculous now. That run is only going to hurt my knees and my back and hips, and it's not going to do anything good for me. I'm already in dang good shape. Sunday 10-mile run. And you probably got to, so I mean, what is that? Since the civilians are doing it, is that an hour and a half, 2-hour run? And you have to be there in PT formation. So you're talking 4 to 5 hours of your day. And it's probably like 5 in the morning because you have to allow soldiers to go to church. So the people that want to go to church, they need to go get, it's probably 4 hours. And they got to hurry up and get changed and everything else. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that commander, I'd be heated. I'd be part of the specialist mafia on that one. Oh, I'm too drunk to drive. To PT. Oh, man. pros and cons, but PT doesn't do it.
And that's where you find the nitty gritty and the actual details of the contract. And yes, we're still talking about cross country. Who has decided that if you put any requested time off in your contract, even if you work your 36, 48, 48 hours, whatever your contract for that week, if you have a requested day off, you will not get your stipends for that entire week. And when you bring this up to them, they're like, oh, it's just our policy. Ask them for the policy because it doesn't exist. I don't care.
Which eggs do you want?
I don't care.
Which eggs do you want?
They're all the same. They look good. Oh, you did a lot of CQ duties. I don't mind doing CQ. I would do CQ all if I ever got CQ. It wasn't terrible when I was single. Ten times. Oh, you were chasing tail the whole time. Like, I get it, it's part of duty, CQ duty. Once in a while, I had no problem. But oh my gosh, luckily, we had I can't talk. Our battalion had CQ duty, so I only got CQ duty like twice a year every year. And then you got a hit day after.
Hello?
Hey, breakers of NDAs, how you doing? Are you the one who leaked Dr. Disrespect? Oh yeah, so you were living in luxury, Tankcraft. Amen. I'm still trying to figure out if he knew or not that she was a minor. It hasn't been confirmed or denied. And that's what I'm confused about. That's hilarious. I definitely wasn't exempt. Oh, they just hooked one right in front of us. I'm trying to eat here. Oh no, they're quitting. A lot of us were a breaker. A lot of Army. Couple Marines. A lot of them are old timer. That's no problem. Hey, you were in. You suffered through basic training in AIT or what A school, whatever you guys call it. I never got my boots wet either. What do you mean? Tanecraft, if you did it right, you had a an angry boot too. You're gonna get me in trouble. I'm trying not to swear. Thanks for cooking, Larry. I'm in a better mood now. I guess I was pretty hangry. And in my defense, the puffin ruined my mood. Even if you did it right there, Angry Tankcraft, why is it always me who gets duty? That is, I thought, I don't know whose job it was, or S1s or something. Bum. Yeah, Larry's a good cook. He cooks eggs pretty good. Fish. Oh, Drew wants some ice, Larry, so we're going to pull the gear after this pass. And then we're going to just wait for Drew to get ice.
And his name is
Larry! Larry, you annoyed by that yet? No. You don't even react, though. It's comedy. It is like that. I think it's funny after the first 50 still. Dad, I mean, is that not like one of the greatest things? Like, you gotta tell me that mom and dad aren't mom isn't dying from laughter whenever she heard that for the first time. Bum, bum, da, 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 bum. Larry, clean the fish too once you're done eating. Hey, Nunu. My mood is improving after getting some warm food in my stomach.
and his name is John C.
Oh, man, Nunu, you missed the Larry one. Larry! No, Andy. So Nunu, Andy made a John Cena one. Instead of John Cena, though, he goes as Larry. He goes, and his name is Larry. It's so great. Da, 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 ba, da, 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 da,
And his name is Larry!
Oh, that one cracks me up. Man, I shook his pole. I shook the bells. And he laid down. I changed the camera like this so you guys can see him, and he was laying down sleeping. I shook the bells and he went. And then someone did the John Cena at the same time. Oh, that was good timing and humor. Here's the free link. No, Dad, that freedom guy. Dun, 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 dun. Six.
Hello?
I caught exactly. Oh, thanks for the follows. Hey, it's Lucy. She remembered. 8:55 a.m. Isn't it rather late for you? Hello. Are you having any luck with plugs? Nah, man. I've caught one keeper king off plugs the entire time. It was 1 a.m. Is the house all done, Sploosy? Me and my wife, when we met, we were flipping houses, and so I know the pain. I know the misery of repairing houses and making them look nice to sell them. Been there, done that. Oh yeah, but wait, there's more. Let's see. We got a port hay rack. We got a starboard hay rack, so you guys can see me fighting the fish. I have a back camera, which I took off. But I also got the phone camera. I can show you. I'll show you the setup. I'll give you the tour, sploose. Let's see here. So I got my phone. So we got the laptop right here. Oh, I didn't show you this one. This is my fish finder, so you guys can see my screen. So I can show you guys when I see a school of bait or something. It has my speed, voltage, you know, what's on the bottom and everything else. I just installed that. Here's this is the one camera here, one camera here. I took out this camera, but I'll put it back tomorrow. Larry's pooping. I didn't expect that. Why didn't you tell me, Larry? So there's the Gerties. There's the fish Larry. So I thought he was cleaning fish, and I was going to show you guys him cleaning fish. Sorry, guys. I didn't know. Oops. He didn't even say. He didn't even say anything. He just looks at. Who doesn't say anything? Hey, Judah, don't come on the back deck. I'm thinking. And it's all powered by Starlink. And two speakers. Hey, at least the angle was. Hey guys. Oh, He didn't tell me. I had no idea. Hey guys, that isn't. Oh, that's why we're giving Sploosy a little boat tour. Yeah, it's a 35-foot boat, Sploosy, so we pretty much live on the boat in the summer. Yeah, you can't tell, Sploosy. We're not like a very like conventional. Can I even do that? I can't. Oh, that was great. Oh man, we like to have fun on the stream, but oh boy. Sorry, Larry. The thing is, he didn't even say. Hey, right. Hey, Denver. Guys, I literally had no idea. I thought he was cleaning the fish. Oh. And my dad clips it. Oh boy. Sorry, guys. Hopefully we got one more keeper so I can end the bets. Oh, we do a lot of betting on the channel. We predict if it's port or starboard for keepers. But I might not be able to stream this coming week, because I'll be too far offshore and I don't want to get banned from Starlink. Oh. Gosh, now my mood's even better. And some hot food and a funny blooper. Agent, that's pure comedy. Oh. That was not intentional in any shape or fashion. Because if you go offshore and you don't pay, I'm not paying for their maritime. I'm paying for the RV, so. And maritime, you need maritime when you're offshore. And I'm going to be pretty far offshore, but it's just for a week. And then I can stream inshore for all the cohos and chums and stuff. This is like the only week of the year, and there might be 1 or 2 days in August that we get away with. Oh. Whew. Yeah, Dad, you have to send that one to Alex. Oh my gosh. Well, that was amusing. Oh man, that was almost as funny as the stinking hot chip, the spicy chip. Guys, I'm exploiting Larry for views. Poor Larry. Poor Larry. Larry gets yelled at by me. Woken up at all times. Fake shaking bells. My spicy pill. Larry. I guess I gotta ask. Did your poop burn? He just shook his head. Yes. All right, Larry. Clean those fish, man. Wash your hands and clean the fish. Did your poop burn? Oh, you're not done eating yet? Oh, you had to go poop bad. You had to interrupt mid-meal. He almost held that one in. It was burning. I hope you guys are entertained as I am. Oh. Woo. Woo, a six-pack for laughing so hard. No. You know what's annoying? There's like so much bait here. Those are giant balls of herring, right? And it's not loaded with king salmon. If I were to find this offshore, most likely there'd be king salmon around. Are you not entertained? Oh, Russell Crowe fell off so hard. Whew. Larry, we're about to pull a gear. Those fish need to go on ice. Oh boy. Oh man. Oh. Man, we've had some interesting moments the last 24 hours. Between the guy asking me if I was a Jew, from the one dude with the crazy nanobot conspiracy theories. Larry eating a spicy chip. Yelling at another boat. Larry on the crapper. Oh man. I gotta change out all those gears. I'm gonna put it away. So freaking funny. But, alright guys, I'm going to be pulling the gear. I'm going to kill the stream here. I'll be able to, I don't know. I highly doubt I'll be able to stream. I'll play around with it and see if something happens. If I can, great. If I can't, I'll see you guys off and on next week. Depends where the fish are, where we find them. So, I'm gonna go spend some time with Chevy before I leave for a week. And then Larry and I are gonna go back at it. So, hey guys, thanks for tuning in. So I gotta change the titles. That is it for the spring fishery. We are done spring fishing. I could fish tomorrow, but I'm not going to. We're gonna use it to go out. So, yeah, I'm gonna refund everyone the points for the bets. But oh my gosh, guys, I had a lot of fun with you guys. Oh man, so let me, I guess I'll tell you guys the numbers. So we ended up, man, we're just 6 shy of. We just get bit. We're at 494 total keepers for the year. I have 77 kings in the boat right now. So, and since June 12th, we have caught 235 kings. And yeah, we did pretty good. So we should be, and I should be right just under 40K for the year of earnings, and I'll probably have 35 in expenses. So I'm finally crawling away with a profit. So yeah, we're getting there, guys. Hopefully after next week I'm solidly in the profit. That would be really nice. Hopefully I'm in a solid profit, like 20K or so. That's the goal. Hopefully at the end of the next week I come back. If I'm not able to stream, I have 1,000 kings. That would be crazy, absolutely crazy. So we're gonna go raid out. We'll go see who's on. No, no more bets. We're gonna raid out. Let's see who is fishing right now that we are following. We got You guys are already probably watching his stream, but we'll go raid Fennel. I know you guys were going to go to him right afterwards anyways, so. All right, guys, later. Have a good one. Good hanging out.